Hello. Hello there. So, I'm back. Gosh. I don't even know, man. Um I just can't believe that I haven't been streaming that much this month. Oh crap. Crap. Gotta check out if my volume's working. Cause I made the mistake of moving my equipment when I was in the hotels and stuff. So I can't tell. The music's not on. Anyway. The music's not on and everything. Let's just start the story. Okay, so I have a few things to do. So first of all, we have these two. So yeah. I think I'm gonna just put these on the end of my priority list. Partly because they're like at least 2 hours each, probably closer to 4. Like 2 to 4 hours. And partially because there's just so many other things I need to do. So we have the summer event. But yeah, for now we're gonna do this. Now I should have just done this off screen. But I was like, you know what? I'm not in a hurry. We'll just do this on stream. I was thinking that like, I don't know, a month and a half ago. So like I think this got released beginning of July or end of June. And I kept thinking like, oh well, you know, once we get more content I'll do it real quick. I could have done the summer event way earlier, but like there was so many other priorities I had, so it was all messed up. But let's see. Well, I think my voice is plenty loud, but then again, usually I almost half whisper when I'm on stream, so if it's too loud, it might be for the best, so that I just overpower cutscenes. Are we in an elevator?
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are.
I mean, it's a fantasy world. That should be possible.
Today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
So anyway, let's
new places are meant
see how my voice is compared
all.
to the cutscene.
Try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide.
Loud enough. I shouldn't be talking over characters generally anyway.
Look, a stuffed wolf toy! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here. Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Okay, teleport unlocked. Okay. There are stuff in here. Well, yeah, sure, I guess I can do it. Nope. Oh, I can't. That's weird. So I'm assuming this is like an exploration mode? Like a post-game exploration mode thing? I guess we'll see. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Not amazing rewards, though. I suppose this is an amazing reward, though. So does this mean like the first time you get to this floor, you get that? That's pretty good if that's the case. But these on a monthly-ish basis are so-so. Oh, so in order to get to 8, the final 8 to the final 8th floor, you need to. I see. Well, it only requires characters to be level 70, so that's not that bad. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, this is just a questionable setup.
I want.
Yeah, what's my stuff at? We'll do that one. I guess this is fine. So these are just everybody that I can use, seemingly. Mm. Um. I don't have that many great characters. I guess that's probably fine. I don't know. This is good enough. No, I must. Wow. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll see. Hmm.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Okay. I guess we'll see. So I'm confused about the characters that I'm allowed to use here. Because, you know, right here I only have my main character who wasn't even on the list. Yeah. What's going on? Um. Okay.
everything.
Okay.
You
Why is it so elaborate?
Evil conquering. Here. Prepare to die, fool.
ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Useless. Disappear.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with them. It's been too long since I've actually used them.
Let the world collide! Strike a pose! This made her look. Let's dance. La, 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 la.
Useless.
Wait, you have to beat an enemy with a charge attack?
Evil
Weird.
conquering.
Okay, I beat one. Okay, that counted. Oh. Okay. I mean, it reminds me of some modes from other gacha games, but it's so
Oh, no.
weird.
Sorry. Guests, hello. I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Let's talk and talk!
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. All right, so if I'm not mistaken...
You're in charge of everything, Wolfie.
If all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real?
Oh my god.
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't
I'm
be
not a
real life? I
philosopher.
remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, and I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences.
My guess is that this is
Take
just
my
a world
latest
that...
dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me,
Yeah, Madam Mage,
"From
there it is.
now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well."
Like Lisa created
And I
this
found
whole world,
myself here.
just
And like
tinkering
I said,
around.
I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream?
Well, Madame Mage is...
Describe
she and her
them.
friends... oh, yes, and they're all mages too. Each
Oh.
one of them is a master of their own type of magic. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her
Yeah,
spells.
we've heard about the
She has
Council
a
of
very
Witches.
mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness, was it bitter! Blech. But the
So maybe
other
it's not
mages
Lisa's?
all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
No,
But
it's not confusing.
Wolfie seems alright. So, we should
It's
be
just
fine,
probably,
right? Besides,
what's her name?
our goal is to set foot to that. And the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can come back here anytime if you get tired.
Yeah, what was I'm trying to remember. Wait a second. I think I can look at everybody here. Nope. Okay. Well, I remember this. Oh, that reminds me. So, okay. So yeah, I think it's Please mother, or at least her friends. But yeah, you know, another one of those situations. So this is a weird thing that I found out. So I had to buy this outfit on the PlayStation 5 because for some reason the PlayStation 5 and this version have different amounts of this currency here, the 900 in the top right. I don't know why. Like somehow buying the because you know I have bought this a few times, and so I guess depending on which place you buy it, that's the spot where you get the Genesis crystals. But for some reason they don't share between PlayStation 5 and PC versions, which is very bizarre. I'd assume it's also different if you also do that with mobile. Very, very bizarre. I've literally never heard of that. But yeah, so I wanted to show getting it on stream, but whatever, it's fine. I don't see her where she is. Yeah, just wanted to show you guys me switching it over. Why? Because I'm like in a weird world. Okay. Anyway, I wasn't like super impressed by it, but I was impressed enough that I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll buy it. It's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm paying real money. Like, yes, I am, but at the same time, I'm paying the $5 more for the currency over the course of the months than the special currency. But yeah, I'm not interested in well, you know what? Well, yeah, I don't think I can do this. I wanted to actually show this on stream. Okay, I can do this. I can do this here though. Okay. I haven't tried her out. Her outfit's kind of good, but it's also really basic. I mean, it's just a green dress, pretty much. Really good shoes, I guess. I don't know. It feels like she's one step away from being an NPC, which isn't good. But whatever. So yeah, I believe she is more or less like a somewhat improved version, I think, of what's her name? Of the Dendro Archon. But yeah, I think I have also heard that she increases fire damage. So there's that. Okay. Okay. That was. I don't think that's ever happened during one of my trials. Yeah, but yeah, like this is like the only way to improve burning with her. Very, very bizarre. Oh, how do you get over there?
Coming through. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fresh and floral.
I don't really know the logic on this. It's just, I mean, I guess you don't really need logic when it comes to the gameplay in this game. It's just like, that's just what she does type of thing. But it still seems weird. Like, what is this doing? Like, okay, it's shooting out. Wait a second. Wait. I'm gonna get out of here, but it just occurred to me something important.
Neutralize.
So you can put it out. You can put it out, and then just switch characters, and just keep it out. That's a really big deal, actually. That's a crazy big deal. So she's one of those. I don't know what you'd call them, but like she's like official, where like she puts something out and then it continually shoots stuff out. Those are always like really great, amazing supports. And then on top of that, she's improving fire damage, seemingly, I think. So that's pretty crazy. I think we could just leave. I don't really need to do those other trials. But again, it makes me kind of wonder about her a little more. Is there any way to look at her? I don't remember if you can do this. Not really. I guess when I'm in there, I could look at her constellation. Wait a second. We're just gonna go in real quick. Oh, actually, I think there was character detail. Well, anyway, we can just do this. I'm just wondering what her constellations are. So more burning damage, basically. Because it just keeps throwing out Dendro application, and then you hit him, and then you can hit them with fire and burn them. Because the hard part about burning is that once you burn, then you have to restart the process, unlike other reactions. But in this case, no, they get procced again, and then you burn them again. So Dendro resistance is decreased by 30%. So it's faster? Target's faster? Okay, so just superpowers it. Also, I just realized I didn't realize what her weapon was. I saw it and I thought like, oh, it's a magic staff, and then it's like, wait, what? They don't have magic staffs here. No, I was probably seeing her just do that thing with her staff. I'll give credit. This is one of the best looking lances in the whole game, for sure. That's a really good one. Anyway, back to the well, let me see. Yeah, like, is there a story related to this? I mean, no. It looks like that was the whole story. Really? So wait, how did that work? Wait, did that mean I finished floor number 1? Also, I noticed the other characters are here, so I was wondering about that too. Oh wait, let me pick up the book.
There's only a handful of monsters. I mean, I did read your report. It's just, no, of course I'm not afraid of them.
Okay. So yeah, I was like, what's the context of this? Now they're like, oh, you want me to fight? Okay, yeah, sure. Kinda. Let's see, is there any other books? What is that? What is this?
I don't like it when people around me, but sometimes in life, and I have to do it with a smile.
I assume that this is just like one of their lines, and that's it. It's not a special line for this or anything.
I'm really curious to know what's at the end of this
maybe
maze.
not.
And yes, I know that as we go further in, we're bound, but after the winds and rain have passed, this...
Right. And then she's just like, here's a proverb. And it's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, this music's already really, really repetitive. My cat's running. can't hear it. Why are these so quiet? I just go with that one, honestly. Okay, whatever. All right, whatever. I'm struggling to hear those. I think you guys were too. Oh, one more book. Wolfie. Right.
I'm afraid I still have some work to do. If you'd like, you can take the stage. I'm afraid I still. If you'd like, you can take the stage and perform once more. There.
Toy medals and treasure chests. I guess, I mean, it shouldn't last too long, right? We'll just do a normal battle. Just hurry up and get through here. Like, kind of try to speed run through it. I mean, I don't need to do this on stream, but like, I'm like, you know, why not, kind of thing.
I see everything. I'll protect us. Sakura swirl.
You can't run!
Dance with the waves!
With all my strength.
Tip down! Tip down! Tip down!
Unfortunate fault.
Grow, grow. Committed to memory. Here.
Yeah, Nilu's definitely hitting the hardest.
This might hurt a little.
All eyes on me!
Let's dance. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
My apologies!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to this one to kill it in time.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Positions.
Yeah, we'll see.
Whirling snow!
This might hurt a little.
Yeah, it was close still. Yeah, for some reason I thought Ayaka would have a bit more to her, but yeah, I guess not. Why does it kick me out every time? What's happening? Are you kidding? No, we're out of here. We're out of here. Oh my gosh, it kicks me out every time. Like, it's not too big a deal, like, but it's just so weird that they're not just letting me continue. Whatever. I'm sure you can find like 100 people who played that on stream anyway. So whatever. It's not like I'm trying to be the first person to stream all these. Yeah, I'm not even done with Act 1 yet. So long. Oh. So I did notice that you can get if you do stuff enough, you can get these running animation things. So that's cool. But yeah, only like 4 or 5. I mean, as long as they're always available, then that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll go for them for sure. But like on stream, seems like it'd take a long time, honestly. So we're gonna go and do. Let me double check. I mean, like I think I'm gonna do this one, but like I want to double check if there's anything else I'm forgetting about. I don't think so. It feels like there was something, but maybe I was thinking of like a. I mean, to be fair, there's like this event, and I don't remember where this event is, but I got 7 days. It's no big deal. So yeah, like, like this was like 40 days to do this or something like that when it first started, and yeah, it's already been like 24 days or whatever. Oh yeah, see, yeah, this. I don't. So it says you have to complete Act 6 or higher to get one of the keys, I guess. Oh, in this season. Oh, it's per season. Then I know I missed one season already, right? Well, I was actually already thinking that the only one I'd want anyway would be would either be like no, maybe, yes, probably. So probably just these two. If I could get more than one, but yeah. So I do have to think about that since it is a seasonal basis, I guess. Not yet attempted this season. I mean, I did attempt it, but maybe I have to also fail. Maybe I don't know. It's very weird. But yeah, you do. So this is telling you that if you do everything every season, you get 620 of these. Which I'd like to remind you is so nothing. Like, I think every day for the dailies, I get 60. So that one accounts. That one accounts for 11 days of dailies, but like it's 1 month worth of content. So it's like, like I get it, but at the same time, it's still like really annoying. You know what? We're gonna. Let's see. I actually wanted to use her. I still haven't figured out how to use Chlorinde. So, funnily enough, I'm going to use her, I think.
No need to fret.
For now.
I shall handle this.
Oh, right.
I present to you a gift from the forest.
It's weird how similar and yet different it is. It throws me off. Like, I just realized her hair. Look where are the hair parts. You know, it's just parts here. It's like, what? I did not notice that before. Which I don't like. I like it just being straight down, you know? But then, yeah, they didn't do that. I mean, luckily I'm just looking at her from the back most of the time. Oh, yeah. Also, apparently that tattoo on her back was not an actual tattoo. It was just part of the outfit. Because there's too many things on here that were, like, very unclear if they were an outfit thing or if they were real. Like I legit thought maybe she did have horns when I first saw her. You know, saying, oh, well, that's obviously part of the outfit. It's like, aren't there other animal people in this world? Like, what? Let me double check this. Like, no, those horns are ridiculous, right? Okay. But this girl, yeah, she's a real zombie girl. Don't worry about that. Okay. This girl, when she has a tail, well, she's a fox girl technically. So, also these are ears, by the way, on her hair. Straight up, they're ears. So, yeah. Everything with his hair is, I mean, it's not too crazy, I guess. Which character? There's a lot more humans here than I was thinking. I thought there was a few more people who were more than human. I mean, she has freaking the black wings. What's the explanation on that one? They're just magical black wings, I guess. You know, I thought she had ears. Well, she has tail, which is, you know, not normal. Yeah, she has ears. Or do they just look like ears? You know, her hair that look like their ears, but maybe they're not ears. I can't tell if they are supposed to be ears or not. Let me go get my cat. Go. Gonna drag something down. Yeah, she has ears. Those are straight up ears. You can't argue about that one. And a tail. I didn't even realize that. See, this is why it's weird. There's a lot of them that have ears and a tail, but their race is never brought up. Or whatever they are. Species. You know, I'm not sure if he has horns there. That might be, it'd be a decoration. It might just be a bandana, I think. She appears to have ears, but if to have cat ears, but she doesn't have cat ears, so it's weird. Wait, yeah, she has the weird animal ears too. See, it's like what? Like, were they just like unsure if they wanted to do that for real? Technically, this is just a theming. I don't know if that's a real tail or not. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, like I remembered, like, yeah, I was like, pretty sure Diona has a tail and ears. Yep, she does. So mostly you just have cat girls. But then you do have a fox girl. Yeah, and she's a deer girl, I think. Because she's got those antlers in her hair. That's unavoidable. That's just blatant, you know. But it's weird because yeah, it's just that one little thing, and then yeah, he's straight up a dog or whatever. Straight up. Yeah, I did the yeah, I got him. Yeah. I don't remember if I showed that on stream. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't use them anyway. So I guess this is just the summer story. You just go into the book. Like, hey, here's a book. Go into the book. Okay.
Hey, wake up! Hey! You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick. No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave. You're right. Thank goodness you're still here.
So is this gonna be like non-canon?
Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Well, you know, like technically non-canon or something. I don't remember who else is supposed to be here. I mean, I know obviously Nilu. There's a teleport point. But yeah, see, I wish that the world actually was more diverse like this. It's like, it's really bizarre that this game is portrayed as a fantasy, but then the fantastical elements are really not that common, and usually aren't even actually fantastical. They're just a weird, random weather phenomenon.
Those plants by the road look weird to you. It almost looked like they were made of paper. And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flow.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper.
Okay.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she? This place is getting more confusing by the second. Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Okay. Hmm. Also, I'm gonna solve the problem that I had last summer, and so I will get treasure chests if they're on the way. If they're just literally on the side of the road next to me, yeah, fine, I'll get them. Because I'm kind of learning that going back to get treasure chests can be really weird.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, by
Mhm.
chance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves.
Back's hurting. Ugh.
Let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the
Prophecy.
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was, all shell and no nut. Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death
Gosh.
and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive.
Of course, all new residents of
Again,
Simulanka come to the
please,
forest
Mom
to thank
and
the
or
goddess of
friends.
creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the... After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen? Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an
I hope we actually fight a
ominous
real
black
dragon this
mist
time.
and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the
No one was hurt.
Terror
Terrifying,
doesn't
even
stop
though no one
there,
died.
I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one...
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good! Goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic.
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality.
They'll die if they don't drink it.
Our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast!
Oh, brave Pixie. May the god... Could it be? You're the heroes.
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need.
Is that gonna be Nilu? I'm getting the feeling that like they're just gonna repurpose characters to kind of create the story.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Oh, so this just is the tavern here. Well, it's weird that they're just like, oh, it closed down, but it's like, well, that looks completely demolished, but alright. Looks a little more suspicious, but okay. Oh yeah, what's this? What's this look like? Oh gosh. Wait, I'm confused. So are these red outlines the entire world? Because it's just weird because of how like of a path this is. Whereas like normally they're like, oh no, here's like a big circle area and then there's some stuff in between, you know. But here it's like, no. It's super linear. It's weirdly linear. Okay. Well, we're just gonna basically follow the story and go from there. Oh yeah, and this is what their houses look like. Okay. So if you compare this to that tavern, the tavern just kind of slightly collapsed at best, I guess.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon!
Yeah, there she is.
Paimon knows that voice.
It's really you! I'm so
We could
happy to
not
see
animate
you.
this hug.
Sorry.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
I think they could have had a better
it's the
outfit
weirdest thing.
for a forest
I
fairy.
remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up just like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic. At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here.
Huh?
If
Weird.
the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along.
At least you're optimistic.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, right. I guess we can see the other characters here. Kirara and Navia. Why did Navia not get a new outfit, though? These two get new outfits, but not Navia. Well, I mean, we're already doing the
Relaxing
quest.
days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Is it me, or is her skin color odd looking? There's something like off white about it. I don't know why. Yeah, her too. Yeah, they look like orangish or something. Whatever. Yeah, it's just like a... Well, for her, it's, I don't know. I think it's a lighting thing. Just hurry up and get through here.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companion.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry, we have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
It really isn't,
yes.
though.
We have my.
No, no,
Hey,
we're just
I
gonna skip
wanted
through
to
here.
inspect each
The,
pipe.
I can already
This
see
is
the issue.
network. Yeah,
Just the
and now
pipes.
you forgot.
Please don't fight. I know so
Yeah, we're here anyway.
Well, if you're
Attention to detail.
says the guy who messed up.
Yeah, like I get it. I get it. Wow, complicated. Actually, this one I don't know here though. That one's a little confusing. But I guess you could do this. Technically. It's just a weird detail. Because of the way this works weirdly.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise.
She's just
Okay, here goes.
and then she drinks it all because it's so good.
What
Okay.
was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
wait. Does that mean what the legend says is true?
The legends are true.
The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
That was weird.
An impressive
That is
mountain.
very easy to miss. I don't know why.
Stream, your rhythm is off again. At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here. For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
oh no, my problems are mine and mine alone. It's just after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right then. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
I'm doing pretty good so far. Okay, I felt really lucky because I had some stuff that I'd
I
call
feel
they
like
were off,
I'm getting the hang of it again.
but whatever.
Goddesses above. This better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
That was weird. I thought that there was gonna be more in this area, and then it was just like, nope, we're done here, and it's like, what? That was it? Wait, what's going on? Oh. There we go. Okay. A little too basic.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I'm still getting thrown off by how basic this is. Wait, what? Wait, what? That was weird. I don't know if there was multiple ways to do that, but that seemed like the fastest way to me. Oh?
An impressive bounty.
Yeah, it was weird. I was just like, okay, I guess.
An
Probably good.
impressive bounty.
I was right. I guess that worked out. I did that one earlier. Oh wow, I didn't even see this chest. And these are hidden. This is already giving me the feeling that this is incredibly short. Oh, my stamina was low.
An impressive bounty.
What is this? I'll worry about it later. So you can like jump up here. So if you went to this one first, then you would jump up on those, I guess. Kind of an odd thing, considering you could just backtrack slightly and it's easy to get to. Alright, I assume this is the end of the first area. No, it's not quite. No, there's a good amount left. Okay. I was gonna say like what we'd be done with this and then we go to the next area. That'd be weird. I'm feeling a little sick here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get something to eat of some sort. I think that hopefully we'll be fine. But yeah, I'll be right back. Well, the process has begun, but yeah, I'm still in the middle of cooking the stuff. Let's see. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Here we go.
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus. Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you alright?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement and...
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. This doesn't seem quite right.
That's weird.
An impressive.
Perfect.
So there really is some kind of connection.
Thank you so much, everyone.
That was weird.
I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved.
Weirdly easy. Oh, wait a second. We have a new commenter. They have something very important to say. What they want to say is that they're banned forever. Amazing. Wow, don't you want to know about all those viewers you could have? Don't you want all those bots? Wow. Wow, amazing bots. Just one bot away from amazingness. Or whatever the heck. Just, I don't know. What are these down here? Like they keep showing up on the map, but like, are they collectibles or? Okay, they're just collectibles. Wait. Oh, they are flying ones. Wait, how do you do this? Huh? Oh, that's what's going on. I was very confused. These are very different types of puzzles than I'm used to in this game. Like, they're really, really simple, but just incredibly
Greater
different
pleasure
also.
is there than the unexpected?
I guess there's another puzzle related to that giraffe over there. I don't know. We'll just continue the story. I said I'd go slightly out of my way for treasures, but no. You know what? There's gonna be so many. It would be nice to get through the story in this one stream. I just kind of doubt it, but I have 2.5 hours to actually play this. Basically, I had like a really, really long work day yesterday. And then I came back home, and on my way home, I did a lot of shopping, and then I got home and I started sleeping immediately. And then I woke up and it's pretty early in the morning, but now I have something early in the morning after.
Well, since
After
we've
this,
taken care of most of the tasks,
so
all we need to do now is
yeah.
reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation get...
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is... step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any,
I feel like doing
powers
origami would put you to
flowing
sleep,
through
but okay.
No.
No? What are we missing?
Magic words.
Abracadabra.
But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Oh, good point! You're the Forest Fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Hadisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Padisara. It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I'd never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Padisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Potty Sara. Don't go running off on your own.
Potty Sara. Listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
I'm literally told
Yep,
don't
that's
run.
Neil's
All right.
creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, or somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
When I brought Potty Sara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon. That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink.
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me?
Sure thing. What do we...
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that? What? How did you get that so fast? Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like. I see everything. That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings. Yeah.
I was about to run out of stamina. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my food. It shouldn't take long. I'll be right back.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you. Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting. Huh? Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Man, there are a lot of animations here. We've had 2 or 3 already by now? It's just the beginning of the story? Unless we just get none for the rest of it. Okay.
Fairy Nilu is amazing. Wow, it's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
I mean, it's so-so.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly.
Not really. It's got a lot of metal
I was
on it.
so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
Where's our new clothes?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes. Prophesized or not.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world. Yep, we've beaten up plenty of dragons already, so what's one more?
Have we? I'm only aware of
As
one dragon.
expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
Like one
I'll
actual
come with
dragon.
you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea. Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, alright? Got it! Patisara will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patisara. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Okay. That should be enough for the daily, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fortunately, I still have to go over there to claim it. Well, you know what? Right now might be about the best time to claim it anyway. Since the story just took a break. Let's see.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Actually, also, let me go to my teapot. Let's see.
This realm is...
That should be fine.
If you ever...
I think I solved my money issue. I had a bit of a money issue for a few, like a month or so. I don't think there's much of an issue now. What's this stuff? Just part of the story. Yeah. There's story stuff there. Oh, side quest. Oh, side quests within the world. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, they had some blue side quest stuff. So wait, where is this one? Oh, I never... This is throwing me off. There's so few teleport points. It's really weird. Have I really only unlocked 2? 3 technically. Okay, that's why I was confused. Well, they're not too far away, but still a little annoying. Oh crap. Yeah, I got lucky there. Goes a lot deeper than I was expecting. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure chests suddenly. This is a little overly long. Hope there's enough time here. Sheesh. Like there's no rush, and it's like it's literally timed. So which is it? The developers literally told me, "Hurry up, you're on a timer," and then the game's like, "Nah, it's fine. There's no rush."
Surprise.
It's like, what the heck? Okay, good. Yeah, so like, I hope I'm close to the top here. Oh, that's where it was. That's why I was confused. Oh. Wait, then how do I get up there? Do I just, I guess I just climb, I guess. Yeah, cause I was like, I feel like I should have saw it on the ground if it was there. This is one of those teleport points where they should have just given it to me for free. Okay, you can just climb up there. But yeah, this is one of those that they should have just given me for free. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, at least pick up this quest. Hi, what's up? I need the relic. No, don't get it. Well then, you solve the problem. Someone else can retrieve the relic. But how can you be sure that the chosen guardian is really the one we are looking for? Don't worry, I'll do it myself. Oh wait, them. Get me the relic. Will you go? No, I'm blind. Okay, then you guys will go. But yeah, I just wanted to pick it up. No. Back to this. 8 to 12. Okay.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
It's really funny that the grass is so, like, there's so many blades of grass here, but only because it's so cheap to render this, because it has, like, 0 texture.
That hurt a little.
Yeah, they call it an ocean. More of a lake. So I assume that's where we're going next. The last area, though, I don't know. I think it'd be what? Well, yeah, it's on the other side. It's even further away, like further that way. Behind the castle, really. I'm surprised there's no teleport point here.
Sedule. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy?
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering
Is everything okay?
the hero, her pixie companion, and the forest fairy. I didn't know you were already here. Oh, merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Oh, toy. They're toys.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train?
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Breakfast.
Sounds like Navia, I think.
Did one of you just say something?
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
No, it is
Fish.
Kirara.
Chicken drumsticks.
I mean, I had assumed Kirara would be next based on the order they showed, but it doesn't sound like Kirara. Unless it just
What's Kirara doing here?
generally sounds similar to Navia. Eating her own tail.
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already? Morning. Huh? Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's all right, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Kominia Express.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah, I know! It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too!
Is that a thing? I guess I am wearing a pair of boots, but still. Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption, but this Nekomata friend of yours...
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I'd try to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on the train. You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is on behalf of the Forest of Blessings. Thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey. Madam Fairy, Miss Necomata in Boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Sorry if it looks like I'm sleeping. I am. No, it's just like, honestly, the animations and stuff is just so basic. It's fine if I rest my eyes for a bit.
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way too! Hey!
Imagine if we
Now
saw
that the
Navia
baby
there.
disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
Anyway, whatever.
Here we are! Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
Want us to come with you?
It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Komania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
We don't really know what a yokai exactly is, though. It just means that they're not human. Oh, that looks interesting. It's entirely background, though, right? It's not the next area. Yeah. Entirely background. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely can't see the next destination from here. What is this side quest?
Hey, are you guys already finished with everything in the... no need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out. Great! Then let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but you want to check out the area over there? Okay, I'll wait here for you.
Hmm. Hmm. Now I remember what one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to check these gifts. Cause yeah, like the Kiara outfit. Oh, okay, I see, I see. What's this? Odd. Wait a second, I want to see Kirara. I think I put her over here. I'm like wondering what the difference is here. So there's the hat. That outfit is significantly new. Cause this is kind of like a chic Japanese appearance. But then this one, it's Sumerian? Or Sumeru? No, not Sumeru. I was gonna say Sumeru, but no, it's not even Sumeru. It's yeah. Also, I was wondering about the legs. It's like, why did the legs feel so different? It's because these are barely even shoes to start with, whereas these are like kinda shoes. But no, this is a Fontaine outfit. Yeah. Nothing else in particular, right? Yeah, nothing else in particular. I'm not sure which one's better, really. I mean, this one kind of feels better, but at the same time, this one feels more accurate? I don't know. Wow. That's actually really demanding. Wait, no, maybe this was a different challenge? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that was, I don't know what that challenge was.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Oh, maybe it was the other challenge that I just blanked out on.
Me! Somebody!
It's fine. Oh my gosh, it's another person
Help me!
that wants to tell me about cheap viewers.
Goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
Amazing.
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there?
Thank you.
What happened there?
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path.
Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all, which is to say all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toy.
You mean like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
Let me help you pack this up.
Okay. I've literally already used this already.
Yeah.
Literally already used it. It's weird how similar to Kingdom Hearts this feels. Wait, I want to pick up this if I can. I can't tell what I'm doing wrong. Like, I can't even undo anything. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see anything interactable.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
That's cool. I like that.
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds, O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest, O hero, who, huh?
Of course.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name!
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler and her trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake.
All right, the welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on, I've already sent them off. So anyway, how did you guys get here?
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
A similar thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
see. So, you want to consult the oracle of the goddess of prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky, plus there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessing.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: "Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky."
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city. Thanks, partner.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no? We're your friends! No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Great. As the King of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude.
All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to wake up. A little more. And a little more to eat, too. I'll be right back. It won't take long. Hello, I'm back. There we go.
looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
I guess we just follow the arrows, I guess. Kind of weird, but alright. A little silly. It's a trap! Oh, I guess I didn't need to pick it up.
Ready, steady, go!
I didn't think that that was a trap, you know? I thought just the entire situation was a trap. You know, just going in this direction itself was a trap.
For you. Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
Dance with the waves! Positions overhead!
An impressive bounty. What greater pleasure
My
is
food's ready,
there
I'll be
than
right
the unexpected?
Wait a second, let me just... Okay, be right back. Sorry. More monsters. Let's see. More monsters. You know, it's funny. A scene like this should be in the original, in the actual main game, but they don't even bother with this, something like this.
Go on.
One person to move? Weird. No? Wait. Wait, how do I launch that? Whatever. I'll deal with it later. But yeah, like just like going through a city that's being attacked. Like you'd think that would have happened in the main game, but nope. In the jokey area is where this happens. Okay.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
All eyes on me. With all my strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Something with which to commemorate.
I did see a
occasion.
lot of other stuff to do on the way. I'm just making sure. Well, yeah, I guess this is the main path. Okay. Let me just go in here real quick.
Yeah.
Here. Ha! Dance with the waves. Yeah.
I hear
Oh crap!
children singing.
I tried to do an attack, but I don't know. Maybe I pressed the button too late or something. Wait, so this was entirely pointless?
Yeah.
That's weird. So that was all just to have our Arlecchino die for no reason. Alrighty then. Wait, let me see. But yeah, I saw that pass back there. Probably that would save one person, then we could save the other person that was on the other path, maybe. But again, I'm not trying to do every little thing here. Okay. Nothing. Are we on the roof already? Kind of feels like it. Crap. Okay, what's that do? Yeah, see, then it goes back down like I thought. Weird.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars! But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move!
No! Nobody touch the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
This is confusing. Oh, so they activated that teleport point without me noticing, or did I do it unconsciously? I don't get it. Okay.
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh! Sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
Okay, that's easy.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
So, Miss Navia was right.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. But it looks like we haven't recovered all the lost stars yet.
Well, at least we know what we're looking for now. We just need to keep going. That said, the Metropole is huge. Where do we even start?
Oh, that's the easy part. I already compiled a list of the Lost Stars locations based on eyewitness reports from across the city. Would you mind going around and fetching them for me?
You got it. We'll be back in no time.
Oh, awesome. In that case, meet me back here once you've found them all.
Okay. Weirdly basic. Just go do the scavenger hunt. Oh, so I did find that other one though. We'll start from this direction anyway. I mean, I can always just start back up at the beginning of the whole thing again, you know, so. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. That was kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm like, so I'm still falling here. I don't know why you have to just have a scene that shows this, but yeah, I'm still falling. Man, couldn't last 1 second. Sheesh.
Find anything you like?
It is possible that I could have picked these up on the way, though, I think.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
I think.
Make yourselves at home.
All eyes on me. Here. Yeah.
Just do this real quick, why not? Okay. They're really lenient on the timing on these.
Let me help you pack this up.
Ooh, I actually want that thing there. How do I get that chest over there? I mean, sure I could land on that platform, but like from the top of the using the top of the castle, but other than that, I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is probably like where that other pass I saw. And then this, yeah, here's a star. I remember this. So yeah, I'm still okay. So we're starting back from the beginning here. And then like, what am I supposed to do now? Because it said, can someone help me? Oh, I see. Wait, sort of. We'll see. Is this gonna be enough? Okay, so I still have to get this one down? Oh. Okay. It's just so weird that it's like, how do you get them out of here? Oh, you just pull them. It's like, oh, that was weird. I expected it to be a little more to it than just pull the other ones out first. Like, what? That's so weirdly basic. I mean, you did protect the star, actually. I mean, it was right there. Like, it was stuck there, so. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, so then you could have. I could have skipped those stairs. Wait, what? This brings me all the way to the top. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if that's. I thought that was weird. That's so weird how you would skip so much though. Because then there's all. So you skip all that over there. But then you would skip the other star. So it's like, what? This is very confusing. They like keep making you like trying to trick you into skipping stars. So still the mini quests basically. Oops, let me do this. I wonder if I have enough for the gifts. Not really. And I need 125. Okay. Easy enough.
How are you doing? Found them all? Wow. You guys are efficient. Now let's go hang them up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Yes, it is actually.
At least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years?
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
I just remembered I also wanted to, since she's here, might as well use Navia.
Count me in.
Also, it's interesting, even though I'm looking at Navia, I wasn't even like really thinking about the fact that she was wearing a different hat. You know, she was wearing the crown instead of this hat. I don't know, it felt really natural. It'd be nice if they could actually, if that's actually like something you can get, but I haven't seen any indication that you can get it.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling! I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
That blue one looks weirdly suspicious.
That should do it. On to the next location.
This is so weirdly basic. Like, yeah, we're just flying and placing stars back in the sky. You know, normal stuff.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
It would be really silly if we fell down.
Hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way. That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear.
Oh, so that... No, let's see. Where do we go after this? Oh, dang it. I pressed it, I thought. Guess it was too late. Or maybe because we were still moving.
We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
I feel like we're going to go to the next area in the train right now. Well, no, but we still have to... Yeah, Nilu. Yeah, because like... So, yeah, I was wondering. Because, like, well, what's over here? Because I kept looking in that direction, but I didn't really see anything. Okay. So we solved the city's problems.
Good job. It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
And then he's...
What do you think
well,
you're doing?
We'll see.
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future.
So 2 people should decide the future of
But let me
1,000
ask you
people.
this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make, but have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Because she doesn't know what the future is.
She has abandoned us?
No, quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings,
Yeah, we
her
get it.
children can only become
Let
independent if they're
her
allowed
citizens
to form their
fly
own opinions, make their
free.
own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their
Are you
parents are gone.
implying the goddess is
But
dead?
we've relied on the goddess's protection for so
You know?
long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of
I mean,
courage.
the guards actually would have
But
totally stopped them.
We only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
Down with the monarchy, yeah.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
Face our fears, you say.
But we...
There's a lot of
We
Kingdom
can't
Hearts
go on
references
living like
going on
this,
right now, man.
Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
How convenient.
You've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Another animation. Nice to see so many animations. After Star Rail and ZZZ are getting insane amounts of animations compared to Genshin. I think whole stories of Genshin would end up getting like 3 animations, maybe. And some of them are questionable even as animations. You're like, yeah, I guess things are animating when a character runs into scene, gasps, and then someone appears, and then that was about it. Like that one animation where the although the Gardamex were walking toward
So the stars hanging in the sky,
the main character, and then
they're music notes.
and then they were all destroyed off screen, basically.
Music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
I knew they were gonna say that.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people.
Of course.
Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
I'm gonna reuse my old name.
Di Rosula?
Ooh,
What kind of French bullshit is this?
Di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Toitanium mines one day. And tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog. And no one knows what has become of that poor island.
I can't get over this
Before Your
Toitanium
Majesty
thing.
arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon.
Yikes.
Isn't that
Worse than
all
you
the
thought?
more
What? It's a
reason for
dragon,
us to
man.
go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once
2
your mind
days.
is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
It's been 2 days. I trust you with my life.
Probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Of course.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes. It was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Toitanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
I want them to say
Vegetable
nothing.
oil and sawdust, I think.
Sawdust. It's even worse than nothing. Vegetable oil and sawdust. Like, that's a bit wild. I mean, it makes sense, sure, but like still pretty intense. I'm wondering what this appendix is gonna be. Like a post story? I don't know. I mean, so far it feels like the story's going insanely fast compared to well, you know, in past summers there's quite a focus on exploration. Last year it was a little less exploration, just slightly, and instead they had like more of an amusement park, but it was still a pretty big amusement park. This one, I would say it's insanely small by comparison. I mean, obviously this first area was a bit bigger. Like, you didn't have to go to this area over here. You didn't have to go to this area over here. This kind of looks like the mine almost. Let me just unlock these two teleport points. Oh yeah, I guess you could go back on the train. Oh, that's what that is. I mean, we're up there though, so.
This way, Miss Nilu. Thank you, Miss Navia, but it's fine. I don't mind not riding the area.
Yeah, she
what
has
is
a
it?
fear of heights.
Huh? No, it's not.
Then you'll be fine. If you feel scared, just hold on to my hand. And if you feel really scared, hold on to both of them. You're never gonna see something like this again. Why not just go for it? Live in the moment. Have some fun.
Yeah, you're right. Big circle and exhale. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I really hope that she goes on it. Like, just like, I'm scared of heights. I don't want to go to a train that flies through the sky. It's like, you guys don't even have planes. Like, there is literally no way you would ever have this, you know, use this later or whatever. Have something like it again later. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Let's see. First, we'll unlock this one and then I'll go. I feel like I'm on track. Yes. I was trying to remember. It's like, wait, how much? What time do I have to get done? I mean, so at the latest, I can do this for about an hour and a half ish more, but I prefer to be done within an hour. But yeah, we're definitely going on the right track, which is really surprising. Oh, it's his footprint of the dragon. That's pretty cool. But there's no way the dragon's gonna be this big as much as I want it to be this big. Weird. Okay. But okay. All right. How'd that work? And what is this? Okay. Is that it? But what's this part? They're just shapes? Okay, whatever. I guess it's nothing. But then there's all these broken things here. Like, I guess they were like, puzzles that you would have been able to do originally, I guess. I don't know, it's a little weird. Still, I'll be really shocked if Navia ends up not being able to change into that hat. Like, like I know it's nothing major, but like that's still pretty crazy that they have her they just swapped out, put a hat on her, and they're like, yeah, well, we're not gonna give that to you though. You don't need that. It's fine. Like, what? Just check it. I wish there was a yellow one. Like this one's like an orange one, more like it. This one, so this one works, but the texture is a little stupid looking, I think. And then this one works. So it's weird. Like I actually view this more of like mechanical looking, but then you look at it a little bit, and it's supposed to be like kind of like an instrument, sort of. But like, again, it very much looks like a picture. Whereas these, they never look like pictures to me. It feels like there's a little bit of depth to these when you look into them. But this one's just straight up, just you look and then it's like, wait, that's a picture, even though it's made to look as if it has some depth and texture. Anyway, I'm just being picky. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. Oh yeah, what is this? What is this here? Wait, maybe? What?
Has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Why does this place sound like it would give you Nilu's hat, but it probably won't? Anyway, I'll be right back. We'll see what happens here. Okay, and we're back. So, what is this place? I thought it's just a game involving involving hats. But it has nothing to do with the fact that Navia's wearing a different hat. Alright. Okay. What a coincidence, I guess. Alrighty then.
The time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous? I'm curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Yeah, I guess I'll come back later and grab that one up there and stuff. Wait. Just checking if this one's easy to do. Help me. Wait, so is there anything else I can do here? I guess maybe I could do this one maybe first? I don't know, not really. I mean, yes and no. I don't know where this is supposed to be bringing me to. Am I supposed to be seeing anything? Oh, okay. So I can keep hitting it. I thought I tried again. It didn't work. Okay. Wait, so... I'm still not seeing. Like, what's going on here? Like, I can't use this, for instance. Oh, you can't use it when the time is stopped. Okay, I see. That's why. Okay, that's all. That's fine. Okay.
For you.
But yeah, like the stories in the previous ones were better. Like I like parts of this, but yeah, it's I mean, I could say like they're cutting out the filler, but it feels like they're doing more than that.
Wheel and axle inspection.
They're also cutting out good
Power
content.
inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. She does it all the time.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world.
Okay. Wait, so there we go. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. And then they'll do a reveal shot.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
I wanted to see Navia next to each other. It's kind of
Attention,
odd.
passengers! We've arrived at the transfer point.
To be fair, there's
All
that
change,
trinket
please,
that comes from
all
her hat too,
change.
so that kind of adds more than just it being a hat. So, since it's
So
such
we've
a
got to
showy
switch
hat.
trains, right? Huh? What's that?
The dragon? No. Okay.
Looks like Haley Churls, they've taken over that platform.
Huh?
I wish that we had new enemies to fight here,
Just
but
find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel.
more effort than they were willing. Like, they should have had, like, evil toys or something. Like, no, too much effort.
Everyone
Like,
move
okay,
in.
go.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Oh.
Oh, crap.
This dance is for you.
Yes. Yeah, we'll just do that. No? Oh, more monsters.
I see everything.
Watch out!
My cat's annoyed for no reason.
Coming at ya!
This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Wow.
Sharing my knowledge.
Positions. Kill.
Wow. I don't know if you guys would be able to hear that since it's so
Whew. That's all of them.
high pitched.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
Oh. It's so aggressive
The
suddenly.
carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
That was kind of a weirdly pointless stop there. Oh. That doesn't really. Yeah, we'll just do 2 Nilus. I was wondering where this third area was going to be. Definitely felt like it was going to be off the map. Yeah. That's a really good animation, but then they cut away. Don't worry, you landed off screen. Don't worry about it.
Go forth and witness this world, my. Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu? I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
Why would I
Lucky
stay
this guy
unconscious?
caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Okay.
Oh, cut her some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let her nap for a bit.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set her down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
She's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable. You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
I would like to mention, I gotta look up the how Wander talks to the main character when they're a guy, because if this is the exact same dialogue he uses, It's weird because like here he almost ends up sounding like, hey, you're pretty cute sometimes, girl. And but then like if he was talking like that to a guy, it'd be like, hey, you were speaking pretty, you were sleeping pretty cutely, huh, guy. And it's like, would that be like a BL situation in that case? Like here, he feels like he'd be dreamy to some girls. In the other case, I mean, maybe it'd still be dreamy, but like I don't know, I don't know, I don't know if it would be quite. I don't know, maybe I just have to look at the context of how exactly how he says it to completely understand.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon?
Necessary information.
Oh, no. It's alright. I'm just glad you're okay. You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Hat guy.
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia.
Is
We
he?
met during the last Interdarshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Is
Well
he?
then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure. Whatever.
Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero's sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
But he doesn't remember his past.
You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh,
Or as far as I remember.
It's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you,
sorry about that.
You're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
Okay.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here?
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey,
but you're right.
Where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
I see no dragon scale at all. So if we're talking about like down here, maybe. You can pick up bombs and use them where? Where? Oh, right here. Oh. Wait. Don't tell me the dragon scale's under here. Please don't tell me that that's the dragon scale. How would he know that if that was the dragon scale? That it was under there? Really? This was main story?
This should do it, right?
How did he know it was under there?
This was amazing. It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam Fairy, brave hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon, then got stuck here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Okay. I think this is a good moment to mention that I still have no idea what's going on with Wanderer. They introduced him at such a bizarre, like, you know, so far into the story. So, like, clearly he must be important, but it's also like, you know, how important will he be kind of thing, you know? Kind of weird. Where did that block go? That was... Oh, no, I do have it here. Wait, then how do I... Oh, gosh. That was weird. Was that the way you were supposed to do it, or did I just do it kind of...
What a lovely surprise.
Accidentally, maybe. But yeah, the Wanderer, like... It almost feels like them mentioning it here is also interesting. Because it's like, yeah, it's almost like he's... actually the main character, like he's gonna be the hero somehow of this world, because I can't be the hero of this world because like I'm not from this world, from this world. So it's like, well, I'm here to resolve everything with my brother, and sure, my brother is part of this world, but you know, he's still linked to me. Rather not deal with this right now. So it almost makes me think, like, to some extent, things will be solved. Ooh, how do I go in there? To some extent, things will be solved by Wanderer. But then, yeah, it just depends. Like, some things will be solved by Wanderer, some things will be solved by me. I mean, it's also really weird where, like, the Zaritza is gonna be playable, and she's gonna be a good guy, even though she's got the whole Fatui thing. Like, it's like, you don't get it, guys. I tragically needed to gain the power of all these things in order to stop the true villain, which is, you know, the heavenly principles. And it's like, yeah, I get it. It's still, like, really questionable, though, because like there are some members of the Fatui who are absolutely pure evil in every sense of the word. But oh well, you know, she needed it. You know, she needed to do that, and it's like, yeah, I not. She didn't need people that evil.
We made it, but with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but no. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn any. See, Paimon can figure.
And then that doesn't happen. Is that well, kinda. That's really weird. Technically true. Wait, so where are we going? I thought we were gonna go over there, but now we're going into the cave. Yeah, we're kind of going backwards weirdly. Maybe the final fight will be over there or something.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
Let me see this map again. It's so weird because there's so much empty space on here. So much. Like there's hardly anything here. And then, yeah. So there's like, yeah, one major side quest for each area. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to do those on screen, but clearly those are major side quests. I'd be really impressed though if those were like actually a big deal. Like, oh no, those were the best part of the quest, you know, like really? Okay, so you can launch it like that. I see. Okay. Oh, okay, that's it. No, just like that. Sorry about that. Wait, is it right here? Why does that matter? I don't know. But it's sealed. We have to go undo the seals and then come back.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. Huh.
The dragon's in there.
Guess this is the Huh?
When did you...
Well, we're
When'd
getting
you
ready
put your
to
hat
fight,
on?
aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this.
Okay. There's no way this is the finale already. Is there? I mean, I guess we could explore the rest of that area later, but I just still find it very hard to believe. Oh, we're actually going to do a dungeon?
We're not the first ones to make it in here.
They're actually a little weirdly rare for some reason.
Wait, hold on. Let's fight the dragon together.
They're already gone. Let's try to catch up.
Interesting. They only introduced that mechanic now.
What's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
But yeah, like the fact that you can like name Wanderer, like I understand within the context of its own individual story, it made sense. But even so, like it still feels like they made the situation in order to make a wild card who is about as powerful as us, if not as strong. Maybe more strong. Yeah, maybe even stronger than us, technically. Especially since they've already shown off that we're weaker than Arlecchino. Like, if we're weaker than Arlecchino, we don't got any possibility against a lot of the other much stronger guys. Is that thing really not possible to go? Oh, damn it! Oh, am I dead? Oh my gosh, this is stupid. So is there really no way to go in there? I guess it's nothing. I guess it's just blocks, but it felt like it mattered, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. So weird. I just realized I saw Nilu and Navi and just assumed this was my team, but now it's like, oh wait, Wander. Oh, I guess. Okay.
That's far enough.
Canon team, right? I got it. So I don't have anybody here. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I forgot Navi can do
How
this.
amusing.
I was gonna say I don't have anybody here who can go through the shield, and then I just remembered. Oh right, Navi can just Didn't say that'd be weird if they were like, here's a shield enemy, and you don't have anybody at all who can deal with the shield. Like that would suck. Wait, so where is? Okay, I was gonna say like, surely that's somewhere. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh. It's so weird because I expect to press a button when I do that, but that's not how it works. You just place it and then just let go. Well, we're done already. I guess so. We saw the dragon's butt. It looked really square. Guess we'll see.
This space is completely empty.
It's almost like a boss arena.
The dragon sleeps.
Here we go.
Watch out in front. It's coming.
Impress me with this dragon. All right, that looks good so far, but we're only seeing the head.
Whoa, that dragon is huge.
This looks like this would be a really cool dragon if we could actually see his whole body. But they're like, they're probably like, oh, he'd be too big to fight if we did that. It'd just be a big dumb, big animal fight thing. Maybe that's what they're thinking. So obviously Wander has to take out his sword, and then that's the only thing that can hurt it. Clearly, this is a very typical fantasy adventure. Poor defenseless main character. Okay.
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul. But are you sure his... Of course. My predictions are never wrong.
Technically, they're not predictions. We've actually learned that the stars are actually just a map of fate. It's just a fact, basically. They're not predictions. Like, oh, I think I see the future. Like, no, I'm literally see the future. It's like right here. There it is. I just read it.
I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said and let him find his own story. You're right.
Your name is Nani. Water. Yeah, I remember that area. I was the dragon. I don't know. Okay. So let's review what's going on. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, and then, yep, it's traveling.
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Okay. I'm just wandering around. I'm not a bad guy at all. Just ignore that I just threw a whole bunch of attacks at these guys. It wasn't like he was trying to hurt you, though. Don't worry about it. The dragon is actually just a puppet, puppeted by, like,
How many times
the Wizard of
am I
Oz.
going to have...
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy.
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel...
I'm starting to wonder if Wander is even supposed to be here. Which would make sense, because again, his his connection to fate, I feel like he shouldn't actually be within fate. It's a little hard to say, but I still feel like he shouldn't actually be within the predictions of the world. And yeah, he's not getting the dreams, maybe. He's not hearing the voices because he's not part of the story.
This world might be a lot more complicated.
But then
than
that
I
means that
thought.
he just
The next
tripped
time we
into this
encounter
world
the
by
dragon,
accident. Like, what?
How about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Didn't he attack you first?
Huh. If the world above is a
The next
Just
page of the
keep
book.
walking and don't fall behind.
Hey. I was gonna say though, yeah, I was like, oh, straight to the boss fight. Surely. Surely. Okay, that was weird.
Wow. This place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
The dragon's memories. Luckily, I did know that those were jump pads. It would have been really easy to get here without knowing that. Oh. Mm-hmm. Crap. That was weird. Is it possible that this is supposed to be here? Oh, I see. That was weird. So if I actually picked up the first item I saw and put it there, that would have actually been the solution. I suppose that makes sense. That day, the dragon brought us here. Drink this strength potion. Protect everyone. Give me the strength potion. That's a trap. Okay. Who would imagine be a trap?
This one's got your name on it. Ha! A proper send-off from the Spina with
I really have to improve her Navia. Like, if Navia was playable properly for me, like, I'd probably be using her even more than Nilou. Since Nilou is only for groups of enemies, it can be like, pretty tricky to know when to use her exactly.
That's far enough.
Dance with the waves. Here.
Oh man. Okay, let's go this way. I think that guy heals to water? I don't remember enemies, an enemy like this doing that.
Hey there. Fire. Well.
Okay. We can do that.
The wind rises.
With all my strength.
Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, I don't know why it looked like water was healing him. Maybe just specifically the enemy's water. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, sure. Might as well heal up. Okay. Now this dungeon went from being pretty damn short to crazy long. Unless this is the end right here. That would.
We just want to talk to you.
But I doubt it. Okay. The dragon's a good guy. Oh, they didn't expect me to just run past. Okay. That was really funny. What? How did you know to just keep running straight? It was beyond all of my predictions of what you possibly could have done in this fight. Who could have predicted that you would just run straight? Okay. I'll admit that this is better in terms of quality over quantity, which I have been having quite a bit of an issue with Genshin. It was Genshin impacting that way.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
Okay.
Hat guy!
Hat guy!
You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning, but now he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
Sorry. I got a major text. And I gotta answer it. Let me check something.
First, get into position like this. Then move like
Okay,
that.
that's good.
Yep, that's it.
Just looking at when I have to be at a place. I have plenty of time. Technically. By plenty of time, I mean that in 30, if we finish in 30 minutes, there won't be an issue. Is all I can say. Okay. Which, I mean, I don't know if this is the ending. It doesn't... Again, it feels weird that Wander's acting like there's some big mystery here. But it's like, well, the story can't be that much longer, so... It's kind of weird. Okay, so we're just supposed to get through the obstacle course.
Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
Oh, well, now what? I can't keep going. See? Okay.
Its mouth is huge!
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
Didn't feel like I threw it, but whatever. We're here to talk. Throws a bomb in its mouth.
Fall, you're on your own this time.
Nope. Now what? Can I not? Nope. Can't do that. Yeah, I mean, getting hit just feels dumb, but like, this is a lot of stuff to just be quote-unquote dodging. Like, if I was right in the middle of the screen and I had to dodge all this, that just would be really annoying.
That doesn't think it's gonna calm down.
Oh my gosh. It's stomping its feet. Wait, so where do I go now? Oh, oops. Wait, so where do I go? No, I can't go there. Can't help him. Oh. Okay. This is kind of weirdly basic, but alright. Okay. Seems like the ending of the dungeon, more or less. Why would you need two heals back to back there, you know? That's really odd. Unless, like, if you were like crazy low health, maybe you'd need two. Oh crap. So is there another thing to grab here? Flower. Oops. Like, is it really gonna take this long just to find out? We have to use that special sword that we got, you know? Like, really? No kidding. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they really don't know how to do this. So yeah, they just have to have them... I mean, at least have the legs be longer, you know? Instead, they're just all floating. It's so weird.
He's getting serious. Don't get hit.
Okay, so there's three dragons now, I guess. This is thrilling gameplay, I see.
There's a bomb over there!
Over.
Just like before.
When did that happen?
Right into its mouth.
When did that happen?
Now's our chance!
Wait!
Okay. So now he wants to talk. Okay. Are we inside the black? Yeah, he
Are
spewed
you
black mist on you.
sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate. He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world,
Okay.
his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
Why?
But there's still a chance, right?
Weird.
Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life. Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
I agree. It's even more boring when we're talking about this guy, because like this guy definitely changed his fate. I don't see how you'd see it otherwise.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky. Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Wander's like, he just like me for real, for real.
Hey, Mr. Dragon. He brought you some food. You must be hungry.
Because Wander was also created and then abandoned by his creator.
Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child!
My child!
Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that!
It's such a weirdly real story suddenly.
So you're hated by people too.
Are all these just going to be scenes where he's just like, wow, just like me. Ah, just like me. Ah, just like me.
So that's it. That's really your wish, to never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for.
That's the exact thing that he wanted too. I wish to be the edgiest creature in existence. Wander's like, no, you'll never beat me.
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Oh no, he's gonna fall down, even though like he literally was floating this entire time. What's the logic on? And then our main character. Oh right, Kirara exists. Why is Kirara a more capable character than the main character? That's really weird.
That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
The saving grace is that some of these characters in the story are not even really fighters. Like as capable as Navia probably is, we at least haven't seen her fight, so theoretically the main character is stronger than her. And then Nilou has never fought, so you have to assume that we're stronger than her.
Back in Constellation
Still weird.
Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now?
Oh yeah, that guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like...
Durin.
Durin. That's his name.
I wish they were like, oh my gosh.
You're okay. Wait, what about the dragon?
He's fine.
Durin, dragon from Dragonspine, right?
Is he?
The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by...
Daughter. I don't know anything about Daughter. So sorry, we haven't talked about Dragonspine since February of 2020. So we're more than 4 years. Right? No, 3 years. Okay, we're 3.5 years since that information. So I actually don't remember Durin being the name of the Dragonspine dragon. I don't remember hearing that Dvalin killed it. That's pretty crazy. Probably, I mean, I don't think I was skipping through the story back then either. But maybe it was just a lot of information and was like, I guess there's tons of dragons, but actually dragons are a really big deal. Ever since then, we don't run into them very much, at least.
Right! It was created by Daughter.
Who's Daughter?
Created, you say?
So, what exactly happened
Was it
there?
an artificial
It's been
dragon?
acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So is
So
this
that's the
Daughter's
truth about
soul?
Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations.
Well, we knew that.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village. The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitania mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because...
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
So he's also one of the
The
fated
person
people.
behind this voice anyway. And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Do we have enough time? Like, we got 15 minutes left-ish. So we just... Yeah, I was supposed to jump down. Okay.
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the 3 goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say, it's just...
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other 2 goddesses.
Aren't the other 2 goddesses' names just kind of whatever, though?
By all rights, I should have been A, since
Yeah.
A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M still. Her magic never fails to amaze. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out
Barbie?
the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe... apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. My dear sisters, the time we spent together, A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess, if you ever want to chat, feel...
Don't wish for anything weird.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine. Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page. Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you.
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Oh, you never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because...
Yeah! If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you.
I mean, can they even communicate? Not exactly.
The curse.
Huh? Milu?
Her
Is
job
it your
is
true
to undo
wish
the
to
curse.
live side by side with the people of Simulanka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Wait, what's going on?
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
Virgil.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
I mean, that's the stupid part, though.
What? Why are you all staring at me?
That, like...
Huh? My claws?
Uh-huh.
Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail?
Like, the fact that he was made and everywhere he moved destroyed stuff.
Wow.
It's like, well,
You look so cute.
that seems pretty unfair
What
that
a
they were just touching
transformation.
stuff disintegrates it, basically.
Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just...
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper for—
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
Oh my gosh, I can touch stuff now.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them. Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon.
Does his head have to be that
Now
big?
the residents of
Or maybe his
Simulanka
body
won't be
that
scared
small?
of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Just everybody's saying hat guy.
Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Hat guy. It's so weird. That's his original,
Yes,
his official name.
Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day. That...
All right. Let's also head back up.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
I mean, what was the last happy day he had? He said it a really long time, but like...
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Oh, you. We remember.
Street lamp. Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after
Yeah,
all
please,
the times
Mom.
we've spoken?
I mean,
I know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
to be fair, if you weren't following this literally every single year, you would be like, who? We've talked 4 times. What? Or 3
Hello
times
there,
or whatever.
Traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulunka.
Whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed.
All will be
After
revealed.
everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because
Yeah, and I
sense-
wanted to check out the book because of you guys doing stuff.
Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulunka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment.
That sounds hard to
And
believe,
because of your noble
especially
and kind
Wanderer.
souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Yeah, I forgot at the beginning of the quest, it was just like, we got a letter. There's a book over here.
That does sound like me, doesn't it?
Why did you say that? Like, as if she didn't know.
Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of
What
this
he
one.
can be like a
That you mean?
like a
That's
thing that
right.
floats alongside
In
us.
fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
This really sounds like Alice in Wonderland. No, sorry. With the Wizard of Oz, where it's like, well, you always had the way to go home. Just click your heels 3 times and think of home or whatever.
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me? You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest.
Are these all going to be side quests?
Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms. Huh?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there! Wow. The stars are beautiful. Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world. Oh, thank you, Mom.
Why are we only seeing 1 star though? Also, so that was Act 3. Okay, so then there is another act? Yeah, and afterwards. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna end here because my time is way too it's way too short. But I mean that'll work. Oh, wait 2 days. Anyway, that'll work out. I don't know if I'm gonna do this later today because my sleep schedule's really messed up right now. Just wondering. No, can't really tell a lot of this. I'm still far away. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I won't do more. But yeah, so next stream will be the ending of this, and then we'll do these 2. So it'll probably be close to another 5-hour stream at least. I mean, I think each of these would either be 2 hours or 4 hours. I don't remember exactly. I think they're 2 hours, but I could be wrong. I mean, I feel like Siege Wing wouldn't be that long, but then Emil's would be longer, but I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, Emil doesn't. Emil, I thought she was going to show up in this story, and she didn't, so that's also weird. But, yeah, I won't do anything else related to this world in the meantime at all. Like if I have free time, I'm gonna be streaming this. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you hopefully extremely soon. But yeah, thanks for watching.
Cast him in.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.